Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. It is Monday. Welcome to Monday. It has been an exceptionally stormy weekend. I mean, the lightning storms this weekend were amazing. Absolutely amazing. Doing a lot of research and lost power a couple times, but that's okay. The research will continue. How is everybody? Y'all doing well? Yeah. How did that just blink? All right, well, that'll work itself out. Okay. Let's see. Good morning, Master Sprite. Or, sorry, good evening, Master Sprite. Hope all is well. Lonely Demon, good morning. Santu, hello. Frantic, Monday, again, yes. It's like a repeating thing. It happens every, 7 days or so. Yep. Leah, good morning. I hope your aunt is doing well today. Rock and Green. Why can I not say this? Rogue? Okay. Scry, good morning. It is Monday, yes. I slept like 3 to 4 hours. Yeah, that's how my Saturday night sleep was. We went to this thing, and it's something that I didn't know existed. And I found it very fascinating, but the humidity got to me a little bit because it was just hot and humid. But they do this thing, it's called mothing. And what they do is they put big white sheets up and stretch them between posts. And then they put blue lights on them. And then you see what, and you take pictures of what moths come to the sheets. So you're basically collecting pictures of moths. I found it very fascinating, but it also brings like other bugs like mosquitoes and stuff. So you got to be a little bit careful if you do it. But they took a lot of pictures of big old emperor moths and all kinds of moths that showed up. It was kind of cool. But like I said, my problem was I don't deal with humidity well, so I had to sit down and wait for a little while my body adjusted to the humidity. But it was interesting. I know that Jason, when he was a kid, really wanted to be an entomologist, and I found out that there is a highly nerd level for bug chasers. I've never met that many of them. I remember Jason as a kid. Everything was like, oh, look at this bug, look at this bug. And in fact, even to this day, he has like his Madagascar hissing cockroaches and his ants and all that stuff because he's a big bug dude. But he would fit very well with the people I met on Saturday night because they did it from midnight till like 3 a.m., which I found fascinating too. So, good for them. Okay, let me check this real quick. It seems to be stalling out. Let me just cancel this for a second. And then remove this top one. I'm going to go ahead and remove that one. And then we'll continue here. All right, let's see if that works. Ended up finding bugs on computers. Pretty much, yeah. Yes, he does. A little monster. Alrighty then. Okay, our shirt today is either you like bacon or you're wrong. I have found that when you don't pay attention to what shirt you put on, and then you end up running into groups of people that don't like what your shirt says, or it's completely against their beliefs, then some are very gracious, some laugh it off, and some are just don't like it at all. But I like bacon. Sorry. Let's see. Our movie today is Seven. Seven was released in 1995, 31 years ago. Two detectives try to track down a serial killer who chooses his victims based on the seven deadly sins. This is a great movie. And whatever else goes on with Kevin Spacey, he was on the screen for 12 minutes, I think, in this movie, and was the most creepiest thing I'd ever seen. It was, for its time in 1995, absolutely an amazing movie. Still one of my favorite movies, but you have to be in a certain mindset to watch it, because it's not, it doesn't pull punches in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, Kevin Spacey's in several of my favorite movies. Moon is another one. No, this is not a family film. Moon is another one where Kevin Spacey plays the computer voice. Yeah, but that is directed by Mr. Jones, who directed the WarCraft movie. Yep. But this movie, a very impressive movie. Oh my God. Yeah. And it is, don't get me wrong, it is creepy as hell. And just absolute. There's a fine line between genius and insanity, and they make this fit. And for the rest of my life, anytime someone says what's in the box, I always say Gwyneth Paltrow's head. Always. Always. Yep. All right, our album today is Beatles, Meet the Beatles, released in 1964. On Monday, January 20th, 1964, 62 years ago. Songs include I Want to Hold Your Hand, I Saw Her Standing There, This Boy, It Won't Be Long, All I Got to Do, All My Lovin', Don't Bother Me, Little Child, Till There Was You, Hold Me Tight, I Want to Be Your Man, and Not a Second Time. Very good movie. Very good album. I'm still thinking of the movie. That's hilarious. Beatles are back. Where's the bug spray? Ha! We don't need no bug spray. So, quick recap. If you don't like bacon, you're wrong. The movie, 7. And then Meet the Beatles album. All good stuff. So, I want to have a quick discussion because I'm thinking about changing the format of the show a little bit, because I'm finding that two things. Number one, there's never any time to work on the game, and I really want to work on the game, and I really want you guys to be involved in it. But an hour a day, or 30 minutes a day, or 20 minutes a day, or 10 minutes a day just is not working in any way, shape, or form. So here's what I thought I would do, and I have to work out all the particulars because there's a lot of research that needs to go into it so that I can do it correctly. But what I'm thinking about is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, we do we do our shirt movie album, and then we play the games that I worked on, and we do dad jokes, and then we leave, and then on Tuesday, Thursday, the whole show's dedicated to working on the game and your guys' participation in making the game, because it's when we first started, an hour a day was not a big deal because there were so much things that had to be put together and things like that for the game to even be able to be made in the first place, that it was easy to just jump in, do some stuff, and jump out. Now we have to actually start spending some serious time on it to move forward. And I keep getting locked down on it because it's like, yes, we can do this, but there's not enough time. So hopefully in the next couple of weeks, I'm going to start the new schedule where it's going to be Monday, Wednesday, Friday is the games that I worked on in the past. And then Tuesday, Thursday is going to be um, game development. At first, gaming section was only hour and a half, not two. Well, that's true. But the reason that the gaming section grew was because we actually opened up the time, because originally the whole show was only 2.5 hours. And the gaming section got bigger because the games got bigger. And that's why we extended the time out to add 2.5 more hours. We doubled the amount of time that we're actually doing it. But I think this 3 on 2 on is the better way to do it, and actually gives more time to all of them, all of the main things. And then we'll talk about, like, I'm thinking about some format changes in regards to the dad jokes, to where instead of doing 20 a day, because we use 100 a week, it's really difficult to find that many dad jokes all the time. So what we may do is go to 10 a day, so it's 50 a week. And from there, we can only play 30 minutes less and add to that. Yeah, but even that is an hour is not enough for the dev part. But having the full time on Tuesdays and Thursdays works better, I think. Especially with WoW, because WoW is, you're spending a lot of time running from place to place. So I'm trying to find quests and stuff that are in the areas we're in. Well, we can't, because if we don't play WoW, then we can't do Burning Crusade. We cut out half the games from this point on. So looking at our list, because our next games are World of Warcraft, then Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King, then StarCraft 2, Wings of Liberty, then Cataclysm, Diablo 3, Mists of Pandaria, Hearthstone, and then Warlords of Draenor. So we can't really just bypass World of Warcraft altogether, because it's needed for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games moving forward. Have you found out if you can transfer classic only characters to? No, I have not. A dedicated to just game dev should work fine. Yeah, there'll be two days a week will be dedicated to just game dev. Yeah. Well, that was my thought too. We come in knowing that we're going to do game dev that day. We don't have to worry about, okay, how long is he going to play? What is all that kind of stuff? I had an issue in my program. I thought I'd fix it in 30 minutes, and it took 4 hours. Yes, absolutely. Because there's a lot of stuff that we still need to add, but as far as functionality, I'd like him to be able to push and pull things, there, because we can use that for quite a few puzzles. We have to write some puzzle code, because I was looking at old Viking puzzles, and there's gonna need a lot of code written to create some of those puzzles. You will have to restart your character on the new realm if you can't. Yeah, that's probably true. Well, that's probably true, but we will also have to do a. No, I mean, yeah, I have to look into it. Let's find out. Let's just do it quick. Can a WoW Classic to another server? Can a WoW Classic? Yes, apparently it can. You can transfer WoW Classic characters to another server, though it depends on the game version you're playing. Classic era programmer, you can progress. Okay, so I think we're classic era. Classic era character. Can a WoW Classic era? Let's take a look at what it is. I think it's era. Oh, they're doing maintenance. Yeah, we're on classic era. That helps. Oh, no, it cannot. 8 character transfer for standard realms are currently not available. You cannot independently transfer an established era character from one server to another. However, Blizzard occasionally opens limited time free transfer windows during major events and when merging. Okay. What I can probably do, I'll have to send a note over and see. According to a release November 2025, classic era transfers are coming. Okay. Big news about classic era realm transfers off. So yeah, so it is possible to happen. Okay, so it is possible. The fact that it says that it can be done at certain times means that it is possible. I'll just have to see what I can do. See if I have any friends there that can help me out with that. If your toy likes games, I see no point in skipping. Doing 2 days of game dev will be adding double the time. Gamed WB then. 10 hours a week instead of, yes, it will double the time. 10 hours a week instead of sometimes only 3 or 2, because sometimes we only have like half an hour. I missed the comma. Yeah, missing a comma is, oh my God. For someone who did not intentionally learn to be a programmer at an early age, a missing comma is you're just death to your sanity. Like scary death. If you can transfer from classic era to anniversary, this is a bit different from transferring realms. Yeah, I'd say anniversary is distinctly mentioned. Blizzard occasionally opens the thing to transfer windows during major events. Generally, the character permanently locked in the server. Yep. If not, then what I'll have to do is create another character on those other realms and then get them up to where we are on our current one offline. and then move from there. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, so there is. Can I transfer an era character to anniversary server? Question. So in answer come horde. Let's see if there's any answer. This is a year ago, so this was before the announcement that I read earlier, so we'll have to see what happens. I will do some more research on that. Let's get things going. Let's get our credits are going to run because they run forever. This is going to kick us back because I forgot. 18 seconds going to kick us back, and then we'll jump back to here again. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kicks us back to the other screen, and then we come back. Ha! See that? We didn't even have to reset the credits. You have to check it. Check it up. Yeah, it's already for the next 2 minutes. You'll off. Okay. I'm okay with that, even if it is just to have Sparta suffer a bit longer. Guys, crack me up. Did this change over? This did change over. This one working? That one is working. Okay, we're all good. Yeah, so I'm looking. I still have to do some more research about this, but the basics are Monday, Wednesday, Friday gameplay, and Tuesday, Thursday is game development. Because it's just a problem of having enough time to do what needs to be done for the game, because I keep looking at it and going, okay, I need to do this, this, this next, and realizing the amount of time it's going to take to do that, and knowing that I can't do it in the current format that we have, because I had promised that I would always do the non-learning part, learning code, but I would do all the rest of it during I would do all the coding for it and all the putting it together on stream live, and it can't be done in the current format. So it's going to take me a couple of weeks to get everything kind of ironed out as to how I'm going to format it all and work it all, and then I'll let you know before we'll do the changeover. Maybe we'll do the changeover. Let's see. Today's July. Maybe we'll do it on September 1st. That way it'll give me a month, or maybe August 17th or 10th. Gives me a couple of weeks to get all the silliness worked out, but we'll see. Maybe it can be sooner. Maybe it'll be a little bit later. But for now, I have to make changes in order for us to be able to move forward. All there is to it. Yep. Alrighty then. It is Monday. We've got some credits going. How much time do we have on the credits? We have 4 minutes left on the credits. Also, looking at the credits for Burning Crusade, they're even longer than these ones. It is crazy. Let's see if it will be performing maintenance. Yeah, maintenance is still going. Hopefully hopefully we're all good. Like I said, if I absolutely have to, then I will. Oh, Burning Crusade anniversary. Yeah, I'll look at. Oops. Yep, we're on the right one. We expect service to be available approximately 3 hours, so that's 7, 8, 9, 10. We're at 11:25. Yeah, it should be up and going, so we're all good. Okay, we have 3 minutes for the credits. So that's what I'm thinking. And hopefully we will be able to do a little bit better. Because the stuff for the game, we're talking about many hours worth of work that needs to be put in. And once you start some of it, you can't just go, okay, we'll do this again tomorrow. You know, you need to actually get through it and finish it all. William Petrus, good guy. He will be drastically missed. Always thank your coffee machine. Always thank your mom and dad. Yeah, everybody went silent. Yeah, it's not OBS. I know you're out there. I can hear you breathing. Also, my neighborhood cat, comes back every night now. And he just hangs out on the porch. He has food now because I started giving him food because he looked pretty skinny. So I wanted to make sure that he was not. Oh, no worries on Demon. You guys are more than welcome to lurk. But yeah, the neighborhood cat thing is, I'm actually quite happy. I didn't realize how much I missed having pets, especially cats. I love cats. They're just great pets. I haven't like gone out and like pet the cat or anything like that. I because I don't want to scare the hell out of him. Because he only comes around 1:30, between 1:30 and 2:30 in the morning. He comes more often now. Um, but I put food out for him. Like I'll put food out at 10 o'clock tonight. I'll go put food out for him and all that and see how. And then I'll watch him on the security cameras when he comes in. Sometimes he comes in at 1, sometimes he comes in at 3. You know, at one time he came back twice. So it was actually kind of cool. All right, let's see if why are they doing maintenance on a Monday? Oh no, it says Tuesday. Jeez. Let's start this up. Start it up. It's funny, from the moment you push the button till it actually pops up on screen, you're like, is it gonna pop up? I hope it's gonna pop up. Let's go here a minute. Okay. What's cool is Timmy is now extremely strong. Thanks to Master Sprite's suggestions on his training. He is a very powerful beast. Got all kinds of things going. Although I want to figure out how to get this number higher. I'm wondering how we do that. He has resistances. Yeah, he's doing pretty good. What kind of damage does he do? We don't have any new points. We'll have some soon, yeah. Yep. We should probably start thinking about this. Very chance.
Scritty Scree says, clock. Who's there?
Clock is running. Thank you. All right, so where were we? What were we doing? It's been a few days. Let's look at our last war song, supplies. Back here. Bakers. We've checked all the hunter's trainings. I think we've cleared all of this, so we should be good there. Oh, we have these pages. Need to put those in the banks. So we have room.
Loktar.
I would like to make a deposit. Actually, let's do this. Let's go anything that's page 1. Oh, what were we looking? So 1 to 4. 4. Let's see, page 5, 7. 6, 8. Okay, so what we're looking for is for the ones that we have, we need 1, 2, and 3. This is page 3, so this is a duplicate here. Okay. This one down here. We need to find those other pages. Those are all. And this one I think we can just get rid of because it's a duplicate. That is the same page as that, right? 1 to 4. 1 to 4. Yep. So we can get rid of that. Let's just throw it over here for now because I'm paranoid.
Go forth to victory.
Then we'll have to go up and get pages from Ashen Vales. Okay. Oh, we have mail. We've got mail. Oh, it's over there. Yeah, we ran away from it. Oh, it's for those. Yeah, nobody bought our gold. Nobody bought our gold. Oh well, we'll just sell it. He's dancing up a stream.
Strength and honor.
We're just gonna sell it. This is 12 silver. It's not. It was more. Doesn't really do us any good. So we can buy it back if we want to later, but I don't think we're gonna want to. We have 40. We have 40 of those.
Taboo.
Yeah, grab some sleep. Get away from that. All right, so pull our map. I think we need to go back up here. Yeah, we should go do all of these. Let's see, we have 11. Let's see. Where's this one? That one's over there, right? Part of. Yeah, we need to look at that, so we will do that.
What are you looking for? For the Horde.
Me, what, how, huh? I feel like Noel Fielding. No pain, not paying attention. Just notices a camera on him. I don't know what just happened, but I feel like I got roasted. The only way you can feel like Noel Fielding is if you have the boots for it. That's one thing about Noel. He always had amazing boots. And for those of you that have never watched The Mighty Boosh, you gotta watch it. We do have to go to Thunder Bluff and return this to this guy. Greta's Claw. That's 1,000 needles. That's the one that's Sacred Flame. Yeah, that's the Thunder Bluff one. We'll do this one over in Ratchet first, which is this one here. Then we'll Papa is Lord of these waters, great station. We're ready. Then swim out and search the deep. Spirit dwells in hearts, and to hear its beat is to know your fate. Just passing by. Yep. You've described it pretty well. That's Noel Fielding right there. You get him and Adewale together though, and oh my god, you will laugh for days. Absolutely for days. Laugh, I thought I'd cry. See, it shows that that's supposed to bring it back to there, but not seeing. All right. Let's go down here and get. I hate that this gets turned off. Need to head to the south. Hi, buddy. So all these guys down here, they should be pretty easy to take out, in all honesty. Yeah. Timmy's going to be pretty powerful down in this area. Ah, mining. Go way up there. Oh no, it's over there. Okay. I don't know if I can get up there. Let's find out. Ah, there's a path. Oh, that's funny. This fence reminds me of the invaders from Mars. Yeah.
I'm out of range.
You think I'm going to get their attention? All right, so anybody here? Yeah, we need to go down to the water line. I'm going around them. Because it said swim out. You could probably swim around them. That way you don't have to go through them, but it's on the other side here. And it gives Timmy a chance to get a bath. He likes baths. This whole thing about cats hating water is absolutely not true. Hey, buddy. What you guys doing?
How may I aid you?
Well, that's what I'm looking for.
We shall have been expecting. May the eternal sun shine upon you.
Okay, let's get away from that fire because of the noise. Let's read this. Granting as Lord, these waters great. And son of a but fear. If you're ready, then swim out and search for. Okay, so we need to swim out there. Okay. Looks like a lot of underwater stuff. We looked for him before. And all we found were these guys. This says that he's got to be over. I'm going to go over where on the map are these little things here. And we'll look for him there. All right. Where are you? Hello? We're looking for you. That's not him. Keep scanning. There's a Merker. Mini Tiger. Ah! He's here. We hit him. Where'd he go? There he is. That's what we're here for. Let's get his attention. Come here, buddy. Get him, Timmy. Apparently, Timmy doesn't attack underwater. Do we need a special weapon? We have to be underwater? Maybe. Keeping an eye on her breathing. Is he skinnable? He's skinnable. We're gonna skin him. Thank you. All right, next item on our list. Let's go to more soul supplies. That's Ashen Veil. We'll get back to that. The tubers. I can't go in that canyon yet. I was trying to wait till we got to the next level here. 1,000 needles. Okay, let's go over to Thunder Bluff. Turn this in, and we'll turn this one in. This one goes to. Gotta walk back over here where those two were in the little hut, so we can turn it in. That little hut there. Yeah, when Adawadi and Fielding got caught cheating, it was probably one of the funniest thing I've ever seen. I think it was on the quiz show one, yeah. Fat quiz show. They got caught cheating with using the audience to give them answers. Absolutely freaking hilarious. Alrighty, let's get this turned in. Hey, lady.
Well
Got
met.
something for you. One heart,
well.
signed, sealed, and delivered. Just pick that. Get a cool new belt.
Walk
Get this
with
some
you.
more. Put our cool new belt on. There you go. Our armor is up to 600, which is pretty good. I don't think she has anything else. I don't think this one over here had anything.
Beings guide you.
No, other than high altitude. Get away from that fire. Alright, now we need to go over there. Do to over there. Oh, no, I guess we're gonna swim. I'm gonna swim to through part of it.
Rejacket Gaines says the fire burns into the eardrums.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay away from it, but it's not always easy to keep away from it, so sorry. It's not always easy. Especially when the person you're supposed to talk to is literally standing right next to the fire, so. But I'm trying to be aware. Okay. We're going to Thunder Bluff. That is where we go. So let's go down here. Thunder, 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 bluff.
Yo!
Because it says we have to take it back to return a field in event in Thunder Bluff. Okay. Now we have that, but if we go to the Thunder Bluff map, we have that problem that we had before where I'm not seeing the question marks. If I turn that on, no. No. Option here, no. Ink reverse. Advanced search, quest, finds it. I still don't completely understand this. See, I would think that it would show us the question marks. It did before. I hit something somewhere that questy options. Icons. Event, available event quest, available availables. Needed quests. Available quests from items. Map options, hide icon. Unique map icons hidden. Yeah, so I'm not seeing where it says. That put it back up there? Doesn't. No, that didn't put it back up there. Available, completed. Yeah, so it should be up there. No, that's not up there. Okay, I don't know. Don't know what to do about that one. Honey, we're home. So we need to find Stone Hoof. Ah. All right, buddy boy. That is not him. Odds are he is over here. Or he's down in that cave. I don't know if I have a favorite city design. Sorry, Gary. Yeah, Gary Plattner was one of the designers, so let's see. There's Stonehoof.
Ah, I've been expecting you.
It's the wrong Stonehoof,
May
isn't it?
the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Sorry, I'm looking for your brother. When you name everybody Stonehoof, not sure what you're expecting. This was
Thrall Hall. For the Horde.
it's just not showing his question marks. So let's go back over and see if he's in that cave on the other side. Maybe that's why we're not seeing the question mark. No, it's not showing a question mark there either. He's trainer. Oh. Oh well. Just have to hang on to that one till the guy that we're supposed to give it to goes up. Unless he's a guy that's walking around outside here. Take a look here. Well, there's not really anybody. No. Okay, well. Collect the water. You will find one will retreat. Oh, he's one of the guys that's walking. Buried by the moon. There is a moon well near. And fill it. We've done that. Century 1,000 needles are acting in an artifact form. Check something. Sacred flame. No, it's not showing up there. Okay. No. Lost page administrator shredded opera. see this guy's head, but there's 3 of them there, so we need at least another level. Our dog is a little bit more, a little bit stronger.
Peace, friend. Ancestors watch over well.
Okay, so this is about the little guys.
Goodbye.
Yeah, so this is just something
Be careful.
more.
Greetings.
Okay. 2.
Ancestors watch over you.
I can take care of all of the. Yeah.
How may I aid you? Go in peace.
Stonehoof is get rid of the tent. I didn't see that dude go away. I'll find him. I'll go back later. Let's go do some things. I'll grab a bunch of the remaining Baron's quests. Get them done, like this one. These ones. Probably won't be able to do that one, but we'll probably, the tubers will probably maybe be able to do, but we'll see. But we'll get rid of all of these in this area. I know that our pet is about, should be close to leveling up, I think. Let's see. All right. This guy's got nothing now. Yeah, those are all repeatables. I'm not really interested in those. Oh, that's the one that's underneath. No, it's not. That's not far enough away. I'm not seeing it. Hmm. All right. Well, next. Down there. Come all this way and nobody's there. That makes sense. That must be underground as well. Bring the harvested head of Jonathan. means I have not found the people that actually give that. I have to go to the ones that are okay. Okay, let's look at this map again. We need to remove a couple of them. Available quests, yes. Able Master, I'm not really interested in that right now. Class training. Mailboxes are everywhere. Travel quests are trivial, sorry. Objectives. Oh, bum 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 bum. Which one am I looking for? Sacred Flame. There's search. Board available player not. Return. Okay. So I guess there's different. All right. Sorry, I forgot.
Hail.
I got too close to the fire. I'm back over here one more time.
Farewell.
Now you said he is. In the tower. Okay. The tent with that's the second floor. Hold on. We're gonna head back over to Ash and now get the full done. We got the oil, we need the axe. Okay, we're gonna go down one level. Oh, wait. Oh, it's not putting question marks. It's putting the little itty bitty dots like what it's using for.
What brings you here? Go.
Thank you.
Walk with the earth, mother.
It's not putting question marks. It's putting the little mining dots for some reason. Pre-wind post.
We shall meet again.
Bring the field banners at the free southeastern 1,000 needles. Okay. Okay, yeah, we'll lie down there. Get that one done.
Well met. Be careful.
Interesting. I wonder why it changed it to that icon. That makes no sense to me. I thought it was a question mark. Best options. Icons. Icons display the quest. No. That's where that is. I'm not seeing where that icon's even being set. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I'm not seeing where that icon's even being set. Hmm. It's using the interact icon. Weird. Like I said, I'm not really seeing where. No. I need to get the rest of those notes. Hopefully, with turning this in, we'll get enough to get to the next level. And then, with our dog now fully functional, or our kitty. Okay, so we need to look for the little dot. It is. What is it? It's not the gray boy, it's this guy.
Greetings, traveler.
Yes.
Go in peace. Walk with the Earth Mother.
Apparently, sacred flame just keeps going.
Ancestors watch over you.
Okay, what other ones do we have in this area?
The winds guide you.
How's a needle, serpent guard, you to seek out the alien egg. Bring it to me.
We shall meet
We
again.
need the cash, so grab everything from here.
What brings you here?
And that's what we will do. We will go do them. Need to travel to a high pitch, gather some. These guys are like, we need eggs. We want more eggs. Please give us eggs.
Goodbye.
We missed one over there, but I think that that's this guy. We're already doing that. Alright, so everywhere we need to go to all the places that have that. Okay, got it. We're on it. We'll level up here on the next one. We'll go down this one since that'll be gone by the time we run off to the end, and then I'll fall off and die. All right, let's close a couple of these. Won't let us close that one. Close that one. These are the ones you concentrate. Starting with the go over here. When we get to okay, sorry, that's gonna happen. When we get to the next level, we hopefully will be able to go up and get the letters. Get those out of the way. Let's go up there. See if there's anything up there, but let's go look at this first, see if this guy's over here. Oh, damn it.
That's still recharging.
We're just after the egg. You do not have to jump in here and make us kill you. Apparently that's what they're going to do. And you're dead.
I can't loot that right now.
Let's go right this way. Get up there? I don't think. Nope. Level are those guys 28s. I think we can take them. That guy. We can't take them all at once, but we'll take them one at a time. Let's find out. Yeah, that wasn't too painful. I'm looking for. Is it even here? Doesn't look like it. This guy's gonna come walking back in a second. It's just the serpent. Alright, not you, sir. We're almost to our next level, so. Really? Just out of nowhere? walk around this way. Up on the shelf here. If we can get around to where the other dots are. Can't go around. Hopefully they will ignore us. Okay, before we get another level, I want to check something. Okay, so our damage right now is 4467. Write something down here, 'cause I want to know how much we increase when we level up. So we're 4463 and then 6785. Okay. Was 133, 163, 140, 10. All right. Straight ahead. Oh, right area, wrong beastie. Hard to tell sometimes which one's the closest one. I always think about our recon. We're almost to the next level. Egg. Got it. Yeah, we're gonna have to clear this zone. Leveled up. Okay, so what does that mean? We gain 1 extra point here and only 1 point for each of those. Okay, well, I was hoping for more, but I don't know. He still has a long way to go to get to his 28. We know where the egg is. I hope you feel comfortable with yourself because you're about to die. I may be stunned, but you're dead.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, you would think that leveling up would give you more than that, but apparently not. Timmy's doing great. They barely put a scratch on him. Okay, there is our egg. That one's done. We need to now go over here for the notes. We need 2 more notes, and then we need to go over there for the other thing. Let's get back on the road. That way we can traverse the areas easier without being attacked every 10 feet. I missed the road? Was that? Oh, that was the road. Okay, never mind. We are back on the road. Now with Timmy fully charged up, or not fully charged, but charged up, we should be able to, let's see, we have 1 more skill point. Increase the critical strike chance by 1%. Look at what we can do for Timmy. Thick hide, we can make him, give him even more armor. That's probably what I would do. Let's see, improve aspect of the monkey, and now we're gonna armor him up a little bit more. All right, we need to go all the way over, and we'll go back up on top there. Yet another level. Thank you very much, Master Sprite. And thank you very much for your advice on bite and claw. Okay, so I think we still have to get the blue guys too, right? Okay, let's look here. The Wind Rider egg. Yeah, that's over here. Ah, this one. Low tooth. Oh. Okay, we need to go over it. That's on the way. We need to go up there first. With Timmy's buffs and where we're at, we should be able to fight our way in there and get this up there. Get what we need. We just need to go back around the way we went before. It's this way. We gotta climb back up there. Yep, over here. This right here. Yep, that's what I was looking for. There's usually a person right here to stop us. Where are they at? Okay, someone else must be in the area. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay, well, this is where we find out what is good and what is bad. Sorry about that, Timmy. He heals really fast now. That's pretty cool. Let's feed him just for fun. Yep. Because fighting the two of them took him down to half. And from the time I looked down till I looked up, he was already at 100% again. Avoid those guys just by taking this guy. The patrol guys are what causes our problem. And I should do my best not to walk off the edge of the hill. Luckily, these guys believe that their people should fight their own battles. Look how fast he heals. Yeah, he heals really fast. I activate that guy. No, we didn't. Okay, good. Wait a minute. Okay. Turn around, walk to your right. Walk to my right. Come on. You know you want to. Thank you. Timmy. All right, so the other message is over there. Wait a minute. Did it move? No, that's something else. Okay, my fault. That is, what is that? Oh, that's just 10. Okay. Let me turn this off for right now. Turn it off. Now I can. Okay, well, Timmy, I'm sorry, but we're gonna have to fight two of these guys. Or can we get around this way, maybe? Let's try going around this way first. Since none of them seem to be helping each other unless they're literally standing side by side.
I need a target.
Yes, you do. I think what we need is in there. It's over that way. Is there a guy hiding back there? No. In there, maybe? Well, we know we can take two if we have to. I would prefer not to, though. I don't know why I keep missing Timmy. You have every right to be mad at me for it. Oh, damn. And that's why I'm in it. It's great that Timmy can take it, but I can't. Yeah, I'm dead. Alright, let's run. Oh, luckily the run's not that far. I'm dead. Well, we'll walk all the way up there. There's only one of them left, which is a good thing for us. I should have been more careful about just walking over there like that. But Timmy's still alive, so we'll get over there. We'll whistle for Timmy immediately. Hopefully that'll give us enough time to get rid of that guy. Or we can, oh, let's take a look at what we're looking for is real quick. I don't think they'll respawn before that. Because these guys here haven't respawned yet. Or they're just invisible to us because we're dead. Which makes no sense to me whatsoever. We should still be able to see them. We might be able to respawn in a place that's... Huh. We can use the respawn to our advantage, maybe? How close can it get us to where we need to be? We're looking for the letter. My assumption is that the letter is in here. In that box. Yep. Okay. Okay, so if we respawn back here, it'll give us just enough seconds to get me up. before the guy in there attacks us. But he looks like he works on line of sight, so let's do this. If they all work on line of sight, and line of sight and distance is what they appear to work on. They have to see you. There is a guy in here if I... There? No. Yes. Okay, we need to draw one of these guys off at a time, so get him to chase us back into this corner. What the hell's going on? That's right. How could I miss? He's right there in front of me. Okay, so now we should only have to deal with the guy in here. I think there was only one. There's two. Okay. Best not to activate the other guy. Okay, Timmy, get her. Okay, that should give us the second letter. Yeah, the third letter is over that way. Okay. Which I think is down that bridge there, which only has one guard. Guards at 27, so it shouldn't be too bad. Give me some more. Look at that. Timmy's happy. He's should maybe drink a glass of milk. So we got one more letter, which is that in that building there. Let's see what we got. It's one guy. Just one guy? That seems like a trap. It's a trap. What's behind me there? What is attacking me? Where is his totem? Something is attacking me and I'm not seeing it. Dropped a totem or something, I think. I need food. Apparently I can't eat a watermelon, really? How rude. Okay, Timmy. It may be a trap, but I'm gonna do it, so... Why am I... Shoot! Stunner. Where are you gonna run to, lady? You're in a tent. We're just here for the letters. You didn't have to die. You could just hand it over the letter. Like, I do not consent to searches. Alright, so those are done. We need to go over here now. How much damage can we suffer jumping? Well, we died last time we jumped off of one of these, so. Okay, there's a totem there somewhere. Now, based on... Okay, I think they're gonna respawn on us. But we're gonna try to run around the outside where we cleared them. Yeah, that one's alive. Okay. Make a mad dash for the... let's try it. Worst comes to worst, they'll attack us and we'll defend ourselves as needed. Keep running. Nobody even came near me. You can't do that if you're not even near me. Run! Come out of your stun. Now there's 4 of them on us. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Ah, that was a stupid thing to do. Luckily we didn't die too far away. And we might be able to stand underneath the bridge on the ground and get our body back. That could be interesting. Kind of like we did with the mines. If we're on that bridge, which is the one I think we're on, go this way. I'm gonna try this before we go to all the trouble to climb that mountain again. Alright, so we're on that bridge. Come up here. No, we can't stand underneath and get our body back. Oh well. Had to try. It's weird because you can stand above, you can't stand under. I think that it's right here, isn't it? Yes. Maybe we can stand as we get closer up here. Since it's on that bridge there, maybe we can stand here. Is this close enough? Nope. Not close enough. Because we're right there. Right there where that guy's. Hey, there's our corpse. What we can do is let's look to see if there is anywhere we can jump to. Maybe we can jump to that platform there. As opposed to running through all these guys. Same thing with this one here. Is that... Huh. Might be doable. Nah, that's still a death drop. Well, no, not that one. If we jump to that one, then we can jump to that one. These are my theories. They're not the smartest theories in the world, but... we have to go... Interesting. I want to check something out real quick. Because it's going to help decide what we do next here. Oh, it's funny. At first glance, that looked like a dialect. Oh, this is the back entrance to... Okay. Technically, we could go here and save ourselves some trouble. Get this thing. Interesting. Okay. Let's get our body back. Okay, there is a patrol. So I'm gonna have to stop in enough room. The patrol's not gonna be a problem. I'll tell you immediately. Start heading this way. Yeah, the patrol's not. I know, there's 3 of them. See if I can get this guy out of the ways. Nope. Sorry, Timmy. Oh shit, we're gonna die anyway. This way Timmy lives. Huh. It's not too far away from where we were, and we're on the ground level where we can actually pick our body up and put it back together without too much loss. Sometimes a strategic death is the right thing to do. Okay, that guy we need. There's our body right there. We need a few things. We need these guys. I thought we didn't we need those guys at some point. We already do have them. Must have already done. Timmy's unhappy, but he's not dead. Don't let us charge up. Saw him walk over there.
Inventory is full.
Is it full already? But it's leather. Yeah. The heck, we need to take that back. We have 2 completes. Let me just see if I can find that guy that was just here a minute ago. No. All right. Let's go empty our inventory. Boom, 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 boom. We're going to empty our inventory. We can send Timmy away and then bring him back. Well, yeah, I just don't like sending him away. I kind of like hanging out with him. I know it's silly, but I don't have a pet right now, so all I have is Timmy. What's this? Oh, that was the... I need to take these back. Okay, just 70 go in here. Head towards the elevators, man. Head towards the elevators. Water. Come on, Timmy. Good. Good boy. All right, let's get these turned in.
Hail,
Secret notes.
we shall meet again.
Don't need. Okay, this This could be interesting, but it's male. We can't do that till 40. But it is sellable. I'm going to assume this is going to be a higher sellable item.
May the eternal sun shine upon
The other guy's over here.
I've been expecting you.
The 15.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
So we could go now and sleep mode. Why are you... Okay.
We shall meet again.
Alright, sellables.
Greetings.
Do you buy stuff? I sell stuff. It don't say a quest item, it gets sold here. We need that. Catfish. Yeah. He likes his bone stuff, so we're all good. Oh, that can be sold. That. Sword does less damage than we can do. We need this. In fact, we can move that. Pretty sure that there's enough room for it up here now. Yep. This sellable. Great to. It would be great to be able to use it, but Warsong supplies are needed for later. What other free spots do we have? We have a couple more free spots. This can go up here. This can go over here. I think I can just sell this. That'd be fine. We have 3 gold. Never had 3 gold. That's the highest gold amount we've had. We're special. Alright, inventory's all in good shape.
Be careful.
Okay, we need to head over here, I guess, but let's take care of these things first. We need an egg from here. Need that. To get... Need to do this, because that's... What level is that? That's 30. We might be able to do that one now, so let's go do all the things in this area. The rest of the things in this area we need to get done. Over here. That's called timing right there. We got lucky on that one. Let's go up here. Timmy hates when I do that, but I do it anyway. No, head on up over this way. It's funny because you don't realize how much you care about your pets until you don't have them. Because like Bean and Jack and Rocky and Lazarus and all them, they were a pain in the ass sometimes, but they were awesome pets too, so I can't really argue that one. Each of them had their own way of doing things. They were just cool, good pets, good guys. They're all good guys. And yes, I know Rocky was a girl, but she was still a good guy. Little paranoid thing that she was. Okay, we're gonna cut across here. I'm gonna get up over this way. Could have been a mistake, but we'll see. Walking along the edges of places hasn't done us wrong yet, so... Yeah, this is probably where to go. I don't see the cave entrance if it's showing, but... Oh. Up there, maybe? Maybe. Can I get up there up here? Hello, poppies. Meet my kitty. Meet Timmy. Did you really just stop in the middle of the battle to itch your burger? That was kind of funny, actually. There's a harpy on my back. Damn harpy! Nobody asked your opinion. Oh, she's doing some serious damage to Timmy. The hell? Oh, she's a 30. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Die! You could have left us alone, but no. You decided you didn't want to. Okay, yeah, there's no way up there. Over here. Getting past the harpy's going to be a pain because they're 30s. I should have went up and around. There is a thing up there, but it looks like the path to get up there is over there. Alright. Back this way. Oh, wait, what's that? It's a red one. Oh, it's iron. Can't mine iron yet. Okay, so we came across here when these two walked in opposite directions. Let's see if we can get past them on the way out. And get back to the road. That way it's going to be a little bit tough. Go up and around. We're going to go up and around. That way we can also see, because the right over that hill right there is where the respawn is. Let's see what that yellow one is there, and then that is our checkpoint. Is there? Not seeing a way to get up there. Aha. I'm sure we can turn the one in.
Peace, friend.
Wow, complete.
Go in peace.
Awesome. Another one done. Do some plant stuff.
Ancestors watch over you.
What this guy has to say.
Yo! Keep it real.
Alright, so we can go back to these. We need to go over here is what the plan is right now. Is there a non-have to fight our way through way? Apparently not.
I don't have a target.
I picked him. There, you have a target. Feel better?
That spell isn't ready yet.
Alright, we're heading back here against this far wall. Alright. Is it up there? No. Okay, it looks like there's an opening over here. Get up there. Maybe that. Yep, that would have to be it. Back out here and walk further down that way. I don't know, I'm not seeing it. Totem's usually a dead giveaway, but get up on this? No. Go over here. That looks like road. Oh, can we walk up here? Okay. This is where we were supposed to go. Yep, this gets us in there. I don't think this is a good place for us, but we have to do what we have to do. You need that. We need 10 of those, and these guys are level 28s. Okay, we shouldn't be too bad. Question is, what is their range?
It's too far away.
Okay, that's one. Okay. We're gonna go around the outside on the other side. Until I fight one, I don't know how deadly they are. That guy's turned away. Okay. All right, Timmy, here we go. We're going to come down on the ground. We're going to take this one on, see how tough they are. They're 29s, which is a little bit higher for us, but depends completely on how much damage they take in comparison to Timmy's damage. Apparently the person that takes the most damage in this encounters is Yearling. So that is something to keep in mind. Their range isn't bad, so you'll be able to run in and grab this. And back away slowly. This one's at 28. He'll be a little bit easier than the last one. Oh, I forgot to check. Oh, they are skinnable. Damn it. Oh well. Nest here. Is there an egg here? No. Things we've learned. Nest does not mean egg. So 29, those are a little bit tougher. Any more back this way? No, that's a red. We can't do anything with that. Ah, there is an egg. We want the egg. Another one right here. It's a 28. Oh, nope, that's not another one. Damn it. Okay, what is that shadow from? I have to worry about shadows sometimes. They're showing a shadow of something way above us, but I don't know if that something way above us can come down and attack us. 29. 28. We need him much closer. Turn towards us. Okay, well, hit the wrong button. It's gonna be too far. Gonna be too close to the other one. Don't get too close. Oh, good. Scared me just for a second. All right. We have a key. It opens the panther cage. Okay, we need 5 more eggs. Get his attention, Timmy. Get his attention. Never mind. Sorry I put it all on you. You know, sometimes I need to see that shadow. That's the one I'm talking about. I know, we're coming. Don't worry. On the way back.
Can't pass that yet.
I know, Timmy. Sorry here. Two more eggs. Can we get it? Maybe. says we missed one back here. Oh no, that's the mining. Okay, where did we come in? Okay, yep, back up this way. That's the last egg we need. Ah. Can't blame me. I rode your brother into this area, so he says hi. Oh, sorry, you're dead. You can't tell your mom. Can't tell your mom you heard from him. I think that's where we came in. Okay, so we need to go.
I need to target something first.
We need to go up there. Do we have all of our eggs? Yes, we do. We have all of our eggs. We need to go up there. Will we be able to get past some of them is the question. Or all of them. I can deal with that one too. This guy's gonna be a pain. There's an elite. Shit. I'm sorry, Timmy. We're gonna make a run for it. Stuck on an egg.
What brings you here?
Come on, come on, come on, come on, get to it. We're gonna jump off the cliff in a second. Just finish the freaking text. We're running. Ah. I'm sorry, Timmy. We were supposed to escort him out. Abandon that. With that elite there, I don't have the ability to escort him out right now. Okay, let's go get her body. Hopefully Timmy's not too pissed. He has every right to be, but... I didn't have time to read it because we're getting beat on. So we'll have to go back there at some point. I don't like escort quests. I don't like them at all. I think he was at 23, and I don't... Oh, maybe Timmy could have taken him. I don't know. There's our body. Not the safest place to regen, but let's come over here. Get to the road. Yeah, I haven't had the best of luck with elites. In fact, they've kicked my ass pretty thoroughly. You're already control. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get him. Is he still alive up there? No, he can't be. He's unhappy, that's for damn sure. He has every right to be. Let's sit with him while he eats. Okay, he needs another one. Trying to get his happiness back. We need his happiness back. I guess that's about as happy. Okay, let's keep an eye out for the other guy we're supposed to get. That is not him. We're definitely in his path now, right? Yeah, we're in his path. We'll keep an eye out for him. Gotta run up here. If we can find him. Come back around to the other one on the other side. So he seems to, yeah, come around this rock. Not him. Him, her, or it. How about that? We're looking for ribs. Take a couple of things out of the way. Oh, geez. The hell? I have to call Timmy back. Three of them came out of nowhere. That was crazy sauce. Sorry about that, Timmy. I didn't realize that the whole pack was going to come after him. That was crazy. Let's go up and around. No, that's only the Snarler. Let's go up this way. Or is this a dead end? Sure, we can go around. Interesting. I didn't expect a pack to come after him. That was crazy. They were over there. Come up this way. Now. Steel snap. Oh, that's too. Like, why is there a cat over there just staring at us? Oh, we forgot to. Oh, it's like we forgot to skin him. You gotta go back and skin him. You can't just leave him like that. Okay, so it's just a starter. Why did that makes no sense? There's something going on there. These guys should not be that big a deal. We should go down pretty quick.
That's charging.
Okay, so there's a chest. I think that's what we're here for.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I don't think he's going to let us get that close to that. But if we draw it, maybe.
I need to get closer.
Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, we're gonna go around these guys. Where'd he come from? Wasn't there a minute ago? We would have seen him. Okay, we gotta get past all these guys. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, we gotta get past. I don't think we can get around this one. No. Sadly, he's going to have to die. Alright, so we're trying to get to that thing. Some gear thing. See if we can find it here. It's probably in that box. Yep, that's what, oh, that's what the key is for. To let the leper loose. Beware the leper.
Master Sprite says, dinner is on the table, young man. Go wash up and come sit down. You can pause your game.
There's food in the next town. I'm fine. Mom, Dad said I could play.
Target.
Need to let the leper loose.
I need to get closer.
We let the leper loose. He kills all the rest of them. Right? What? Why are you attacking me? I'm here to help you. I let you loose. What the hell? You try to help some lepers. Jeez, what the hell? He's not taking any freaking damage. Timmy, come on. We're gonna... Yeah, I want you to come this way. I'm gonna bring it back to life over here. See how far the leper's gonna chase us. He's gonna chase us forever now. Damn it. Should have went down to dinner. You think that what? We let him loose. We were trying to help him. He bit us. We're going the wrong way. It's all cloudy again. 85 degrees out, 74% humidity. You try to help some characters, and what happens? They literally bite you in the ass. Is there something I was supposed to do? Was I supposed to tame him? What was that? What did I miss? Because now he's loose, and there's not shit I can do about it, so... Where is he? He's back in the cage. Okay, I need to read this quest. No, that's the other thing. This thing. Alright. Slay the beast. Bring back... Okay, so we have to kill the beast. So that means we have to kill everything around it. Look at, there's dead Timmy. So I gotta take all the defenses off. Oh, can we kill the beast while he's still in the cage? That is the question. Because it does have a sword and a... We do have a choice. Interesting. Come on. Wow, Timmy's very unhappy. So we have to slay all of these guys first, all 4 of them. Then we have to get the serpent when he reappears. Have to watch out for the dog there on the left. Okay, let's see what happens.
I'm out of range.
Okay, the serpent's gonna reappear in a second, so we gotta keep that, be mindful of it. I thought we were trying to be friendly. Apparently we are not. Get rid of these other 2 guys so they can't help. You'd think they're here to guard the panther. Why wouldn't they help kill it if it got loose? But apparently that's not how it works around here. The way it works around here is you touch it, you die. None of this stuff is, it's all junk. Okay, Hammer Boy. Because we died, that one guy's only come back. So we're gonna go up and around and kill this guy again. Alright, so to answer our question, can I shoot him with arrows while he's still in the cage? Nope, can't. 1, 2, can't. So he is a level 30 elite. I am a 28. There ain't shit I can do with him right now. So we are moving to a safe area so that we can put everybody away. And end our day. End our WoW day. Wow.
It's too
To
far
fight our way
away.
back a little bit.
Can't cast that yet.
I can't take on a 30 elite yet. Wish I could, but... this way. Get our way back to the thing, but I'm not going to give up mining, any mining because we need mining. I was saying that one went on for a while. I think the road is right here. Get back on the road. Ah, we're trapped. Ah, we're trapped. Let's go back where we were. There's too many things out there that will kill us at the moment. I can deal with one or two, but they look like every direction had at least two. Or three, maybe. Let's get going over this way. Okay, yeah, good. Here's where we come back to life. We'll run over and hang out. We're going to hang out in this area tomorrow anyway, so let's run over and get up on. Actually, we could run the other way and got. We do have to come back to the lake tomorrow and take those guys out. Yeah, an elite 30. That's a tough one. It's like, why you keep walking me into things?
Melev_AC says, Dad is up time.
I know, we're going back so we can clear our inventory and put them to sleep for the night. I thought that it was going to be easy I thought we just had to release the Panther and it was fine, but I didn't realize that the Panther was an elite 30 and was going to attack us the second we released it, so. The goal was to just release him and then head back, but unfortunately, he attacked us. That slowed down the progression a little bit. So we're gonna run. Where do you have Heartstone saved? In Ogremar. So that's an interesting metaphor. We all died to the Panther at some point or another. There's a lot of truth in that. We'll sell off everything in our inventory, clean everything up, and then make some cash. Which means tomorrow, when we finally do go back to Ogremar, we'll be able to buy some big bags. Which would be great. Bigger bags, the better. Opens the Panther cage. Yes, it does. This one full too? Not quite, but a lot of sellable things. Okay. Over to this thing.
How may I aid you?
Here's your eggs.
Goodbye.
Heavy armor kit.
Ancestors watch over
That
you.
we want to keep. I put this up here. Permanently increases your armor value by an item worn. On the chest, legs, and hands by 24. Only usable on items level 15 or above. Okay, well, look into that tomorrow. I'm gonna sell some stuff off. Sell it to this guy.
How may I aid you?
First off, we need to fix that. Oh, we can buy 750s here. Okay, let's take care of that real quick. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Better bow, nope. Better bow, nope. Okay. Sell this stuff here. Patchy fur, silk. We'll hang on to that. Mushrooms. Off. Nope. Bolt of woolen cloth. Eyeballs. Leather. Oh, we're definitely making a lot more money over here. Eyeballs. Okay, we gotta put the key up here. We can put this up here as well. Sell that. Put this up here. Sell this. Okay, so we have almost 4 gold, which is not a bad thing.
Farewell.
Is there a... I don't think there's an auction house here. No. Butcher. Or keeper. Stable master.
Hail.
Then we still have our bear, but we're not gonna
Go in peace.
do anything about that. Innkeeper, trade supplies. Okay, yeah, we're good.
How?
Okay, I promise we would not buy bags, except for in the auction house, so.
Walk with the earth, mother.
Alright, we'll come over here. Take a quick look. Okay, everything's open, so I guess we could sell that. Pop some things down here. These are all things we can get rid of and do. So we can go up here. Okay, we're all set for tomorrow. We have gold. And he's going to sleep. We're in the snooze zone, yep. We're all good. That's not bad. Put that back on. Reset that for tomorrow. So I found, here, let me go back to a second. Found this yesterday, but I'm converting it now to put on my Plex system. But here it is. I found the full series of The Last Airbender. So I found the DVDs for it, and I'm putting them in my. I have to convert them to put them in the Plex system. But that's going to be good to have. My childrens will be so jealous because I will have The Last Airbender and they do not. Haha. I actually made That panther and many other creatures. Non-elite. It says elite on it. Oh, in the Burning Crusade. Okay, well. At the moment in this one, he is elite. So. Okay, we're going over to. Oh, let me do this. Send this out. All good. Here. And he is a right pain. Yes, he is a right pain in the ass. Let me do this real quick. It used to be a huge pain in the ass to put TV shows on my Plex system. So I built a tower of CD readers. So I can set it up to do all like 6 DVDs at once, not at once, but I can set it up to capture 6 CDs in a row. And to put on my Plex. Go there because they're already done. It's funny, ever since I talked about these, it's still sitting on my desk. I keep moving it around my desk and not putting it away. All right. It's basically, it's a case made specifically for CD players. And it holds I think it's 7. Yeah, it holds 7 CD players. And with my conversion program, I can just set them up to burn them into usable versions. And then use bot file. I think it's FileBot or bot file to put all the metadata on them for the Plex system. It's pretty cool. All right, let's go to the bar. We need our timer. No, it's 7 CD readers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it has 7 that it can read at a time. And I can just go in and set it up to capture them and format them properly for the Plex system. And it works out great. Yeah, it's just a tower. Let me see if I can show you what it looks like here using this other camera. I'm going to switch screens just for a second. We'll come back to this. I don't know if this will be able to reach, but no, it's not going to reach. Nope, can't use that one. It's too far away. But you can say, let's see this. Let me go here a second. No. Looking old orders. No, that would, because I bought it when I was in the UK, so it would show up here. Let's try this again. Let me put, okay, there's the drives, but where's the tower? Okay, this one has 5 bays. This one has 7 bays. This one's pretty close to what I have. Okay. So they're about $100, not counting the CDs, of course. But get the basic idea. And it literally is just all the CDs in the front. With a button on the bottom to turn them all on. And then you just run the cable over to your CD controller in your computer. It's pretty cool. You can also use them for extra disk space. Yeah, they're cool. No. It's an external tower that sits next to the computer. And then there's a line that goes directly into SSD controller, with each of the CDs in the tower having its own SSD controller slot. And it's very fast. I mean, like, exceptionally fast for what it does. In fact, I think it's weird because the CDs that are in the tower actually are faster than the ones that are in the computer itself. Okay. Thunder again. Oh, it's raining. I didn't know it was going to rain today. I thought it said it wasn't going to rain for the rest of the week. It was perfectly sunny 5 minutes ago when I looked outside. That's a hell of a tornado. Is that officially a tornado? Just says 2. There's definitely thunder and lightning going on out there. Hopefully this won't shut down. All right. Something is very unhappy over here. Everything was working perfectly until I said how awesome it was. Then I went, no, I'm not going to work no more. All right. Number 1. We are ready. How do you keep a smart home entertained? How do you keep a smart home entertained? You stand in the doorway. You give it a damn tenant. Well, that could possibly cause some problems, yeah. Have a dumb people use it. By having dumb people use it. How do you keep a smart home entertained? Tell it physics shows. Mhm. Time is up. How to keep a smart home entertained? With little bit of bite-sized humor. With a little bit of bite-sized humor. I have to admit, that one is stupid. Every one of your guys' answers was better, so I'm going to give you guys a fork. That was just seriously stupid. Yeah. Well, like I said, when it's wrong, it's wrong. Okay. Three, two, one. All right, I'm turning something on over here. All right. Number 2. Number 2. Why do tourists feel disappointed upon seeing the Statue of Liberty? Oh, sorry. Why do tourists feel, I must restart the timer. Why do tourists feel disappointed upon seeing the Liberty Bell? I personally thought the Statue of Liberty was kind of cool. I don't know why my brain said Statue of Liberty, but well. The Liberty Bell is a bell that was made way back in the 1700s. I believe it's 1700s. It was given to the United States. And on the way, it got broken. Or during casting or something, it basically broke. Time is up. Let me grab this real quick. Let's see. So, why did tourists feel disappointed upon seeing the Liberty Bell? It wasn't all it was cracked up to be. So, for the record, get a picture of it. This is the Liberty Bell. And it has a big old crack in it. It hangs in Independence Hall in Philadelphia. So, Liberty Bell, previously called the State House Bell or the Old State House Bell, is a symbol of American independence located in Philadelphia, originally placed in the steeple of Pennsylvania State House, now known as Independence Hall. The Liberty Bell today is located across the street of Independence Hall in Liberty Bell Center. The bell was commissioned in 1752 by Pennsylvania Provincial Assembly from the London-based firm Leicester and Park, later renamed Whitechapel Bell Foundry, and was later proclaimed throughout all the land onto all these habits. Okay, the bell first cracked when rang after its arrival in Philadelphia. So, yeah, the original crack cracked when it was first rang. So, yeah, kind of sucked, but they made something out of it, so it's all good. I don't know if you can hear the thunder rolling by. It has nothing to do with the Liberty Bell. Yeah, the storm that came through here on yesterday was amazing. Amazing. Hmm. Yeah, just a poorly made bell, that's all. But they kept it. So, more than likely there's no warranty, so they couldn't send it back, and that's why they kept it. I don't think the makers meant for that to happen, because it was 1752, so we hadn't started saying we're not with you guys anymore. The State House Bell. So it was a bell for the State House in Philadelphia. Became Liberty Bell after. All right, number 3. Why do crabs never volunteer? I don't know. I've seen a few that would, in all honesty. Nobody can get crabs if crabs didn't volunteer. They are very voluntary type creatures. Why do crabs never volunteer? They sidestep all responsibility. Last time crab volunteered for me. That's why I was saying, is crabs are very volunteery. Why do crabs never volunteer? Because they are shellfish. Because they are shellfish. I really thought you guys would have had that one. Number 4. You think? I mean, a fork doesn't work like a lice comb, but I can see your point. Fork's not going to help him in that situation, but maybe a lice comb would help. I think the prongs are too far apart on the fork. Alrighty, number 4. What kind of lion does not roar? What kind of lion does not roar? Oh, that one was good. Sir Lion of Kent. Oh, you guys heard that one? No. Yesterday was so much worse. What kind of lion does not roar? A candy bar lion. A well done sirloin steak. Master Sprite, you were too late. The timer had already passed. What kind of lion does not roar? A dandelion. And you went with dandy, not dandel. So mine. You guys should get this one. I have complete confidence in you. Number 5, you're going to get number 5, and then you're going to get probably all the rest of them. So here we go. Number 5. What does Rockin' Robin do when she's bored? What does Rockin' Robin do when she's bored? Rockin' the Robin. Did you find someone to go rockin' with? Daddy, you are correct. See, I knew you guys would get this one. What does Rockin' Robin do when she's bored? She tweets. She doesn't pretend to be Batman. She's Rockin' Robin. Rockin' Robin, tweet, tweet, tweet. Rockin' Robin, tweet, tweet. Up in the treetops all night long. Singing a song, Rockin' Robin, tweet, tweet, tweet. You guys have a con. Rockin' Robin doesn't pretend to be Batman. You ever notice you've never seen Rockin' Robin and Batman in the same place? Saying. Number 6. I'm very distracted because sometimes when we get lightning here, the power goes out. So I keep looking around. Number 6. Which Norwegian swimmer's obsession with chocolate muffins at the Olympic Village made him go viral as an Olympic muffin something? Olympic muffin thing. Muffin man. How about that? Is that what it was? Like Olympic muffin man? Yes, Olympic muffin man. Which Norwegian swimmer's obsession with chocolate muffins at the Olympic Village made him go viral as the Olympic Muffin Man? We do have a correct answer. It was, in fact, Henrik Christiansen. I'll give you guys a can for that one. Let me push play on this. All right. However, you spell his name. One of that lives on Brewery Lane. Ha! The Muffin Man. The Muffin Man. You guys are gonna get this one too. Number 7. Tells direction, shows the way. Guides the driver every day. What is it? The correct answer is in fact been given. It is GPS or your wife. I have to give a fork for that because it's true. It's funny. When we took our trip a couple weeks ago. We did some driving, and it was like I didn't know. I don't know the area we were going to because I'd never been there before, and Frigga had been there, and it was like, "You are my GPS." I'm a man. I'm going with directions. There's not a man on the planet that goes and stops for directions. Oh, my motorcycle has become road tax free since this weekend. Yay for saving money. Oh, cool. Oops. I went to backwards. Number 8. We're missing one. I did not give you guys a can for that. I should have. Here's your can. Yep, 7 up on the board. How do you cure a fear of speed bump? How do you cure a fear of a speed bump? I'm going to give it to you guys. You are correct. Midnight Sparrow, you gave the exact answer. How do you cure a fear of a speed bump? You slowly get over it. But you slow roll it, which is slowly get over it as well. You get over it. You get over it. Okay. Oops. Number 9. Why are the Vikings still out? Nice, go away. 6, 7, 8. We are tied 4-4. You guys have 3 forks. Why did Tigger stick his head in the toilet? And we do have a correct answer. Why did Tigger stick his head in the toilet? He was looking for poo. This joke was brought to you by a 6-year-old who thought it was the funniest thing ever when she told it to me. Number 10. What was the title of Taylor Swift's first album? Midnight, you are correct. It was simply Taylor Swift. That gives you guys your first 6 back. Okay. Number 11. Number 11. Who was the President of the United States during the American Civil War? We do have a correct answer on the board. It was, in fact, Abraham Lincoln. We have 50 seconds before the zombies come. I'm looking at the rain outside. It's still raining, but it's not pouring like it was. Hmm. Fourscore and 7 years ago, our fathers brought forth unto this continent our new nation, conceived in liberty and dedicated to the proposition that all men were created in equal. We are embraced in a great war.
Scritty Scree says, look at the rain, look at the coods. They say that zombies are near and will storm your house. Beware, zombies.
So close. I love the look at the coods. Look at the coods. I think if the TTS had not stumbled on coods, it would have made it. But even TTS went, look at the coods. Well, I hope my cat's doing well. Hope he's found someplace dry. Have fun walking the dog. We have 30 seconds. Oh, sorry. I was looking at the coods. Number 12. What was the main language spoken in the Roman Empire? This one's too simple. You are correct. It was, in fact, Latin. Latin, father of the Romance languages. Mongolian, really? Yeah, it looked like there was a tornado or a hurricane down there. There's a hurricane actually in the Gulf, but it looks like it's hitting Florida. I don't know if it's officially a hurricane yet, but I'll show you what it looks like. That's what it looks like. Crazy, crazy. Is it moving west? I didn't know they could do that. Oh well. Our weather patterns are changing, so we'll just have to live with it. Number 13. What do you call 5 Siths piled on top of a lightsaber? What do you call 5 Siths piled on top of a lightsaber? Midnight, you are correct. It is a Sith kebab. It is a Sith kebab. Okay, number 14. Let's see. Yeah, we have the right number. What day of the week do potatoes hate the most? We have a correct answer. It is Friday. Number 15. What is the most spoken language in the world? Oh, the Sunday edition was Chinese. The Tasman, you are correct. It's actually a Mandarin. Mandarin is the correct answer. Chinese is not the correct answer. English is not the correct answer. When you think about the fact that China and India make up almost 50% of the population of the world, you'd have to assume that it was either Hindi or Mandarin. I'm well aware that Mandarin is Chinese, but you can't just group like that. There's actually many, many Chinese languages. There's Shanghaiese, which is what businessmen use. So if you're ever going to do business in China, it would be in your best interest to learn Shanghaiese. There's Mandarin. There's Cantonese. There's a whole bunch of them. You know, so you have to, for them, you have to know specific ones for specific things in some cases, not every case. But Mandarin is the main one. It's fight every year between English and Mandarin because a lot of Chinese also study overseas. Okay, cool. Like one thing that I always thought was very fascinating about Korean, like we had a Korean office when we were at Blizzard. And when we had company meetings and stuff like that, we would subtitle the company meetings when we sent the video, because we'd make a video copy of it and send it over to the Korean office. And we would subtitle in English because they could read English, but they couldn't understand it from just listening to it. So we would subtitle in English so that they could read it. I always found that fascinating that they could read English, but they couldn't understand it when someone spoke it to them. Or the majority of them. I'm sure not all of them can, but the ones that we dealt with definitely did. They're all good people, so. Number 16. Korean Blizzard used to be the second largest. Well, that is true because of this. We were giving swords away. We actually, what we had to do is we still gave them swords for 5 years because that's what the sword was for. In fact, mine is right behind me here. But at one point, they did come to us and say, look, you can't give, if you give swords away, you have to do this. And they had to be like locked to the wall to where they could not come off of the wall ever. You know, so, or while people were in the building. So they had things like bicycle locks, all kinds of locks and stuff that mounts on the wall that would hold them locked in place with the plaque with the person's name on it and stuff. Yeah, that is true. Accents are a problem. Because there were a couple places in the UK even where I just went, I have no idea what you're saying. But there's also been a couple places in the South in the US where it's just like, dude, I have no clue what you just said. A couple up in New York too. It happened to me when I came to the US, yes. There's a lot of those kinds of things. But yeah, we almost had to register as a weapons merchant. Okay. Speaking of weapons, number 16. In what year did the Battle of Culloden occur? In what year did the Battle of Culloden occur? If I'm saying that wrong, I apologize. We do have a correct answer. 1746. Due to that, I have excessive thesaurus. Looks like Midnight Sparrow is trying to take down Yugel's crown. Hmm. I couldn't tell you what day in April, but I know it was the return because Scots won't let us forget. Scots won't let us forget. The Scots won't let us forget. The Scots won't let us forget. They won't forget. Oh, is it raining in your area? Hmm. I should mention, I'm ex-British, not Dutch. Okay. Number 17. You're doing a really, really good job for taking over for Yugo. All I'm saying. Number 17. I like toilets for two reasons. It is a riddle. I like toilets for two reasons. We do have a correct answer on the board. Number 1 and number 2. That is correct. The spirit of Yugal is upon you. You can look at the coulds. Be careful, looking at the coulds is dangerous. It's not all it's quacked up to be. All wisdom is hidden in the coulds. Number 18. What is the process by which some animals produce light called? What is the process by which some animals produce light called? Master Sprite, you are correct. It is in fact bioluminescence. Both you and Sneedling are correct. How far are we from the zombies? Okay, 8.5 minutes. Then you become light. Spelling does suck. I'm not good at it at all. Number 19. Let's check our count. 12, 16, 17. We are missing one. I think I forgot to give you guys one. There you go. Well, they add a U to a lot of things like color. Or we took the U out. All right, number 19. What is the name of the shrimp company owned by Tom Hanks' character in Forrest Gump? What is the name of the shrimp company owned by Tom Hanks in Forrest Gump? You guys are close. What is the name of the shrimp company owned by Tom Hanks in the character in Forrest Gump? We have a correct answer. What is the name of the shrimp company owned by Tom Hanks' character in Forrest Gump? Bubba Gump Shrimp Company. It is in fact company. And I'm letting you guys get away without having the hyphen in there, so. I could have held out for the hyphen, but I didn't. Got boiled shrimp. Got fried shrimp, boiled shrimp, barbecue shrimp. Yeah, there is actually a restaurant that came out of that that's called the Bubba Grip Shrimp Company. I forget who owns it, though. I don't know if it's someone who was actually part of the making of the show or if Tom Hanks owns it. Let's put is owned by Landry Inc. Billionaire Tillman J. Beretta. He also owns the Rusty Pelican. But he did it in partnership with Paramount Pictures, so good for them. They also apparently own Golden Nugget Casino, but oh well. Mike Shrimp. Alrighty, we are on number 20, the last one. So 16, 17, 18, 19, we have the correct number. All right. That's weird. Okay. Let's see. When John was 6 years old, he hammered a nail into his favorite tree to mark his height. 10 years later, at 16, John returned to see how much higher the nail was. If the tree grew by, let's see, I'm over here because it's not giving me the whole thing. 10 years later, at 16, John, if the tree grew higher than the nail was, if the tree grew by 5 centimeters each year, how much higher would the nail be? That's a long read. I can't find the timer. When John was 6 years old, he hammered a nail into his favorite tree to mark his height. 10 years later, at 16, John returned to see how much higher the nail was. If the tree grew by 3 centimeters each year, how much higher would the nail be? You have the right concept, you have the wrong answer. Nails don't grow. Time is up. I would love to give it to you because you were very, very close with your answer. Where'd it go? It wouldn't. The tree grows outward. That is very, very close, but not correct. So what would it be? The nail would be in the same height since trees grow at their tops. They don't grow at their bottoms. So the nail would actually be at the same height. You said that they grew outward. Alrighty then. We have 16 seconds before the zombies come. Let's get all this stuff out of the way while we're waiting. The count is 15-5 with 3 forks. It is still raining quite profusely.
Scritty Scree says, "Hey zombies, look at the coods."
TTS loading time is killing you. I forgot to do laundry this weekend, so I'm gonna have to put some laundry in after the show. Yes. Well, it could be overgrown, but it is what it is, and that's all that it is. Can be no more. We have 25 seconds. One to 5 seconds. And goodbye.
Brains.
All right. Okay, so 15 to 5 with 3 forks. That's the end of our day. These. Draw this side. Okay, go back to the house. Okay. Oh, man. Water. With a little bit of Himalayan sea salt in it. Back up here. Let's grab this. Hear the rain starting to beat on the windows. They're back. Just so you know, coulds is my new catchphrase. Okay. I definitely coulds understand. Oh, I think, oh damn it, I should have thought of that yesterday too. When I ran Chomps on Saturday, I forgot to put the little plastic things at the bottom of the drains for the roof. Okay, so we'll have to go out in the rain after this and put those back on. So yeah, so my theory about going forward is this. Like I said, if we take Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and those are playing game days, and then Tuesday and Thursday are game development days, I think it would be a lot better. We'd still do all the other things. We'd still do shirt of the day, movie of the day, album of the day, and we still do dad jokes. But because dad jokes it's getting more and more difficult not to have a lot of repeats. So I think we're going to move to a 10 joke cycle instead of a 20 joke cycle. Still do them every day as the end of our day. but we will see. We'll see. I haven't completely worked the schedule out. I'm just running things by you guys so you know what I'm thinking about. What we might do is maybe create on Discord a new format discussion. In fact, let me do that now. Twitch schedule. Okay. Create this channel. It's a text channel. Create space for organized discussions. No, we'll do that. We'll make it a forum. New Twitch schedule talk is what I have called it. Where did it put it? I thought I put it right here. I'm not seeing it. Maybe this thing treats forums differently. Ah, there it is. Check recommended permissions. Yeah, we should be good. I think 10 jokes would be a little small. If it rolls bad, it's over in 10 minutes. Not like we can test it. We could start with 10 and then make adjustments. Maybe we move to 12, maybe we move to 15. Because right now, it's taken us about an hour to do 20 jokes. But that's what the discussion is for. Every other day may be good. Like Monday, Wednesday, Friday as part of the Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Wait a minute, what the hell? Okay, this is becoming more than I wanted to deal with. Make rules for posters to follow. Create tag, okay. I think we had this already. Require people to select tags when posting. I don't really care. Default reactions. Slow mode. Don't message off. Message. Messages. What is this? Members will be limited to one message. Okay, no, we're not going to put time limits on you guys. Recent activity first. Matching. Earn visibility. That's fine. Hide after inactive. Really? Okay. Let's do that. Let's see what happens. The test is up. It's telling me only mods can see this. It's not even letting me post. Where the hell did that come from? Oh, Scry apparently did that. We'll use that for fun. There's the first one. We'll see what that leads to. It says, how many D jokes should we do a day? That could be taken so many ways. I should have thought about that before I posted that. Can I edit this? It doesn't look like I can edit it. React to post. Yes, I can. Okay. That's better. It now says, how many dad jokes should we do a day? Currently, we do 20. Wait, what? What did I do? What do you mean? Just so you know, could... I think 10 jokes would be a little small if it rolls bad over 10 minutes. True. But that's the case with this. I mean, technically, if it rolls bad, 20 jokes can be over in 20 minutes. So if you guys can't see that, it's in new Twitch. I made a thing called New Twitch Schedule Talk. And if you guys can see it, great. If not, let me know. Should be able to see it. It is under General, New Twitch. You said I did something when you were setting up the channel. No, I did something. I put D dot jokes and looked at it and went, oh jeez, what did I do? So now it says how many dad jokes as opposed to how many D jokes. Because it said how many D jokes. Oh, the image. Yeah, and I went to do this and I clicked on something and an image that you did, I don't remember when you did it, came up with me with yellow eyes. Yeah. Because it wouldn't let me post something without putting a image on for some reason, but oh well. Alrighty, let's move to the next thing here. Yep, rain and thunder again. Little thunder and lightning. Let us see who is online. Oh wow, there's a lot of people online today. Okay. Over here. No worries. All right. Make sure you guys can still see. Yeah, it's fine. Move it over just a little. There. All right, Carnage. Felicia Day. Haven't seen her in a while. Sanctuary. Giga. That's fun. Annie. Ray. Marine mammal rescue. Lana. Show cat. Ball farm. Ezekiel is in quarantine. Joe Joy. Ferret Software is in quarantine. Q Bunny. August Buns. Just Covino. Rams Reef. In between. Okay, so we do 5, 5, 4, 5, 5, 4, and 4, 4. 5, 4, 4, 4. Okay. Problem solved. Data sort by hand. You guys can see all of them. Yes, yes. And, all right. Cool. Back over here. Round 1. And we have Sanctuary, Annie, August Buns, Between Two Ears, and Carnage. That is round 1. Heading at you right now. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. Yep. Darkwood. The voting has started. Vote often, vote well.
Master Sprite says, vote early, vote often.
We have some votes. Sanctuary has a vote. Between Two Ears has a vote. It's so rainy.
Spardab says, vote late, vote fast.
It's so rainy, Uncle Albert. But we haven't done a bloody thing all day. Okay, 1, 0, 0, 2, 0. My house is slowly, the inside of my house is slowly starting to look livable again. 2, 0, 0, 2, 0. All right, let's get our next group all set up here. Round 2. S5. Felicia Day. For Bull Farm. Giga. There's round 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Booty shake, booty shake. Get of it on the dance floor. I forget what Dollywood movie that was. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get on the dance floor. Booty shake, booty shake. We have still 0, 0, 0, 0 for this round. Wow. Everybody got 0. New poll, round 3. Oh, let's see. We have Joe Cat, Joe Joy, Just Covino, and Lana.
Spardab says Felicia Day is doing her movie Kickstarter today. It's the best day to raid her.
Well, she didn't get a vote.
And Needham says, I just got back. Did everyone hydrate well enough today?
She didn't get any votes, so nothing I can do about that. Yeah, it probably would have been the best data raider. How many people are on her thing right now? Why am I not seeing it? Oh, because I'm on the wrong screen. Let's see. She has 3,000 people. Carnage has 9,000 people on. But I don't think either one of them got any votes. Nope. Oh well. That's what happens. I don't think I have the ability to change votes. So I do not have the ability to change votes. Okay, so Joy, Just Coven, and Lana. Okay, our last 4. ground floor. Is Mammal Rescue, Q Bunnies, Rams Reef, and Ray. Went to a pub in a dodgy area the other night. The W from women's restroom had fallen off. That's not a good sign. 1, 2, 3, 4, get on the dance floor, booty shake. Did I just get a genuine laugh from that? It was a pretty good laugh. It was a genuine. You know, that's not a good sign, is it? Because it works on so many levels. Oh, we have a vote. There at the top. We're going to have some tiebreaker votes. Taffy May. Okay. And it stays at that. All right, let's get our final vote together here. Starting from the top, we have Sanctuary. Between Two Ears. Main Marina. Marine Mammal Rescue. Okay, for the 3, we have 2, 2, 16. So Lana gets in. And we got a 2 and a 2, which usually means we go to who's been with us the longest. So Jojoy gets in there for the longest. And this is our final round. That is, oh, it's so close to the lowest number of votes we've had in a single day. The lowest was actually 8. Way back here. So good way to almost beat your record. Data sort by O, Q. So it's alphabetical. These. And then let's see who is in the lead right now. Right now, it is a 3-way tie with 1 vote each. You guys crack me up. Let's see, Sanctuary, Marine Mammal and Jojoy. So Jojoy has 160 people. Marine Mammal has 291. And Sanctuary has 1,900. Jojoy wins it. Let's see. Let's open up theirs. She has 160 people with her. What is she playing? Okay. Go to her thing here. This in at 720. Her opens. And we need this. She came naturally from Paris, and what do you call a funny marine mammal? Utterly hilarious. Utterly hilarious. All right, let's do our build for our raid. Raid is building 6, 11, 15, 19, 22. We have 22 raiders going to Jojoy. She has 172 people. All right. So, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Please go to the Discord and we'll discuss the new schedule. I'll throw a thing up to show what I want to do with it. And then I will see you guys all in 19 hours, 6 minutes, and 45 seconds. Have a great raid. I will see you soon. Thank you again for hanging out.